find more places to buy my stock cheap.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Oh, I'd kick just
As if I don't have enough to do.
I'm dead on my feet. Not much to do yet.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Time to hit the sack.
We're damn near enough.
Mayhap I'll seek out the town I've yet to visit.
How'd I end up here?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
What to make of this?
Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
I have no issue falling asleep.
was a tad I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you keep your hands off him? Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're...
Calm down, Hugo. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you in my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every... The name's Hugo, by the way. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kind, so pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word.
Many thanks, sir. Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
My talents lie in combining materials.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this is good, I am relieved to see now. 'Twould be advantageous, methinks, 'tis where you will find that.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. I'm only glad to have proven my worth. It'll be an honor to serve by your side.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit, lest all that boom goes to waste. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way? Prepare yourself.
save you.
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
The enemy retreats. I see no merit in hunting down such cravens. Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. No sense burning it then! You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
Tide of battle is like over my side.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Well, well. I'm surprised.
Over here!
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Hold just a moment. What am I to do? Not a chance. What am I to do? even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. Magic's are at your disposal! That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I'm sure I'm very... I've a request if... Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized... My thanks.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. No! Arisen has been poisoned! Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that! We've done this soon enough!
A resounding success.
Feel so alive.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum. Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say. A suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment. A fell poison is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp would be perilous.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've lost? What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
It is as you say.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not...
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me. for you!
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness. Might we remove this hindrance? Ranged attacks are my specialty, master. Shall I assist? The thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
You must lend yourself to that oil. Ho taste.
Magic's are at your disposal! Keep the fire! What say we toss a combustible at it and set it alight?
I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well.
If you would... If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Was it? I can guide you there, if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Right, just follow me. Only attacks what proved most effective against them. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this fight will spur us into the next.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Take that!
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. Well done. One of us has been poisoned.
They can pay for that. Gold as well as blood.
It's not an enemy to be taken lightly. You must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
So it goes.
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing? Arisen, are you all right? When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. poison ought to be cured with all due haste. In relation to that, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Tis a fascinating vocation, and an enticing one too. You who try their hand are like to give it up.
Magic's her at your disposal! This battle couldn't have come at a worse time! I only hope our victory's a swift one!
A well-organized pack is my speciality. Are you fit to travel?
I'm not interested.
One of us has been poisoned. Oi!
This where you're hiding? Oi! I get my hands on you. Oi! I get my hands on you.
We have the force of this torrent employed for our own ends. Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Cultural prowess.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. As he said.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
More hope! I can scarce feel my arm from the last one!
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
Thank you.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp winged rider is like to throw off the balance and tis our enemy.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? I bear you no ill will. Come, let me bu-
I don't want to wait for supper. Wonder if there's any
Towns be
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Not much going on.
This tavern, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Amazing.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Whatever am I to do?
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
This tab, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their... You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do is...
The people of Batal, Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled. Many are unhappy about the existence of... I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make... I would be glad to offer you... It is a bargain more than fair. For those who hold such permits may remain in... Glad I am to hear. Simply show it. They are harsh in their persecution of... A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available.
How might I be of service? So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Bread on the table.
All knowledge of this, God's way. However, you would do well to, for as a researcher of this...
Say, of use tell is the curious. Would that I'd got my hands on one. Those statues.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects. Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day. 'Tis a far cry from Vermont.
It's far lighter.
These were necessary expenses.
My services don't come cheap.
Me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Excellent! Don't let us down! We want to hold the high ground like every time. We won't have our foes using it against us.
Faring all right?
For the sake of our fallen allies, we must fight on!
must do all you can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best let it quick, or else wait till it crystallises.
I feel as fit as ever. It seems we have great.
Reckless opponents make for easy prey.
Understood. Well done.
Witness my magic!
Foremost priority is to douse this place.
It is the commander of an army of spirits, so long as it remains. Foul minions of the fallen.
Then let us spell it, and grant its servants their deserved rest. The enemy has launched reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might with the strength of numbers. Nicely done.
It's a bit early to be thankful me. The enemy yet remains.
I concur. Resist, resist. Do not falter.
Risen is in your charge.
Well done. Call me up. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Well, now, I'm not sure.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
A focused attack will end this foe. foe is not yet routed.
You'll not live to regret this!
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
We must rest. Though the... Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well. Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. The Tull's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects. I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family. 'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, always a pleasure.
Well met.
Always another errand to see to.
Work as late as I used to anymore.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden. At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all. And I've no objections. Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both? I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Rattlers! There! Bolts of lightning shan't do us anything against it.
That was a skillful bit of theory. You do your vocation proud. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. There's no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. What a storm you are risen!
I've a pressing duty.
Now I've lost the thread of...
Who are you? No, I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are... Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, by refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot... Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, it is possible larger shards may have been mistaken. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we...
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? 'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive. Understand this. The concept. It is a being of as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked, the Arisen is a transcendent being. Thus, in the dragon, the cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature. Thus, as the Arisen is defined, such is the world's will. The gods sway. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Ye need not seek that I make still. I suppose I can tell ye after all. Now that ye have been marked as Arisen, so it stands to reason. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the substance of which ye speak. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, they retain a measure of draconic power. And when used, then go. Since times of El, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I...
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
My magics are at your disposal. Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Turn out your pockets.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. We're to break it. It shan't be from this side. So it goes. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Band of knackers! Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Well fought, Arisen. I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Something from our foe. That was crafty of you. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Shaken loose. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Of course.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall. One cannot be too careful.
measure of haste would not go amiss.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon. Tis views such as this that make a journey worthwhile. Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene. Tis as you say.
Nicely done. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
The fell poison is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch. Tis as you say.
Aught fell from the beast as it moved its heart. No! The Arisen has
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. I'll go and open the chest.
Come to think of it, in the end, we never did attend the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
This is...
There, Master! Saurian! This seems an easy spot for a campsite.
No reason to rush into our bedrolls.
That was a skillful bit. You do your vocation proud. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
There's no great shock to me.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I knew you would prevail, Master.
But seem us catching up to do. Resounding success.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
As this ox cart assailed, 'tis in a dreadful state. Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate. We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. Watch for the hobgoblin!
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and... I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Plenty more where that came from. Bad idea.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted. Pinch something from our foe. That's a craft deal, yeah?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Magic's her at your disposal! That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing...
Let me get that.
Suppose I could always run.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll hit right here.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I lament this calling I've chosen to purpose.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Apologies, but I can't...
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I shan't let them harm you.
are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that
I've just recalled. I found it seems they bear us ill will. Focus your strength, Arisen.
the enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom. I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There, Master! Saurian! Flame is its weakness! Poison is a nasty affliction.
Something from our bow.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worst.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted. I've a thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all. And I've no objections. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Here, if you please. Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. Think of it. Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I suppose you...
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them. If loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact. I sense a land soaked in warmth, yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea. Though 'tis strange, for I sense 'twould seem a path. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more.
My magics are at your disposal! Could you come over here? our advantage. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
Focus your attack on the target. That means getting within range of his wall. Be wary. Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Materials, eh? I shall pray. Light your lantern, master.
Here, if you please.
One of us has been poisoned.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? You will find the path you ought to. Would you know the fate of this meeting shall not.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I suppose 'tis so. Not bad. Plenty more where that came from. Not a bad idea.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your ground. One of us must be silent. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. Look out! That's it!
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you come? While 'tis admirable to do, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore, always a pleasure.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his
Look as long as you please.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing. Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance? Aye, Telly's heard.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
You trying to piss me off?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I cannot fault your prowess. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
If he who was dragon-forged is to be found in Har Village, mayhap we ought to go there and find him.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves and leave the charge.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. 'Tis easily done.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let us see what you're made of!
On encampments, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
My talents lie in combining materials.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you leave.
That placard's round here somewhere.
Something from our foe. That was crafty of you. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here. We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty. That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I'll go and open the chest.
Follow me.
About time you came along. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Ah, good. You're awake. I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides, as he himself would have it. Yet he tired of his duty, and alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is no... It sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, I should know. In all my long years, would that I could forget so... A lie it may... Come see me again, if it please.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. At any rate, I bet...
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
I know not what to say.
I wonder how Harve Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
All I said...
A lonely place. Might I interest you in my humble ware? Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our... But purse is far lighter. This would
Unnecessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
My Mility's here. I'm in no mood for... It is quiet about.
What manner of fish is this?
Could you come over here?
Fishing's not for the fact...
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
It's been a hard day. My bed.
Uncertainty plagues the world and my heart both.
You'll have to do well. I'm in no mood for talk.
No sense dwelling on what others think.
I try to take life one day at a time. Here, if you please.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll treat myself to a particular
Fate's hands now.
Sir Arisen, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived.
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good Sir...
Is that right? You did it once afore.
My apologies for the chiefs, yet he speaks truly. We have need of prey. Cull the beasts as you did before, sir.
These sore...
Where the Saurians? It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
You're soaked! Do you try not to catch cold?
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
The Saurians are no more ice. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren. How many times have we said none are to tread there? There can be no doubt he...
Forgive me.
Trust a beast.
Jonas! Surely...
You would say that, but I see him outnumbered.
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour your trust. I do hope you shall visit us again.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Leaving so soon? But we've scarcely begun exploring.
Some ventures are best given up for lost.
All I say is true.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
'Twas most queer to witness a path appear in the depths.
Have you? Don't go thinking you can slip through them.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dorian! Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped Death's touch. It's no great shock to me. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. An exemplary performance. Indeed, 'twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
That was thrilling. I didn't know I could feel so alive.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Saurians! There!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Am I imagining things? Or has this place changed since last we saw it? I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side. So it goes.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
So, another. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet why do you not draw your blade? You seek not my... I am Rotha's. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me... God's sway. E'en from these depths, I have beheld the but baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such... That which yet rarely will you find one intact. For splinters the flesh may rot, the soul fragment. Would seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Yet 'tis folly, the frolic. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you. I shall grant you this blade. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. If that is what you seek, Arisen.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Here, if you please.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Follow me.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things... Down? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. The Vanguard is yours. Lead on. Could you come over here?
Risen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Not a foe in sight. I cannot help but ache for a scrap. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
What is it, though, from what I understand?
Phantasm sighted! Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe! Would that such tranquility could last.
I suppose 'tis so.
You do your rotation proud. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? 'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment. We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Ah, our errand is nearly done. And not a moment too soon.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work. I suppose 'tis so.
Come to think of it,
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Dead on my feet. Think my days are naught but toil.
Someone wild.
Leaning for I'm too tired.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new
Well met, sir. Some days ago, if Her Majesty was unharmed, he may seek to strike again. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
We cannot accompany you there, master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
We presume that Lord Phaesus may be found in his... Our people must ne'er see our weakness.
Dare say I could forget all my trouble.
How do you... We presume that Lord Phaesus may be found in his laboratory, a facility conducting research into forbidden...
scratches terribly. Pray, do not interfere. Places such as this ought to be protected.
Halt! 'Tis clear at a glance. I've got my eye on you.
Have a care.
No, this is all wrong. What do you... What we have achieved. But when the time comes to fill... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? This? But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, all that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to... I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phaesus, even a moment's... But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you... But I suppose I'm... Lord Phaesus is satisfied, though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely. Now, as I've said, worm's life... All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? Then I wish you good fortune.
Such wise blessing.
I mislike the look of this.
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers.
Too quiet here for my liking.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray for my line of sight.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Ghost, what? Got something to say? Save it. You're not welcome, but I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is prove your mettle again. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. Put your back into it.
And no mistake.
I shan't let you get away.
Well, I must say,
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. Is there even one among you?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from that's not quite...
Ragnall. You're here. Well, 'tis clear you're a man best, but I trust you'll have no... Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me as...
Know yourself. You're made of tougher stuff.
I don't believe it. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel, I suppose that coward knew he was known. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my... Of course, I can't promise I'll be as Till next time.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man, that much is certain. I'm not sure what to tell you.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've no... Ought to lose, and you... might even make a new discovery. Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
Oh, at least dreams come cheap.
If e'er you stumble... If you're looking to apprentice, try it.
Oh, my creaky knees. What you need. Don't bring trouble.
If e'er you stumble across some
If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials, don't be stingy. Bring 'em here and I'll try my hand.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. My services don't come... Cheap mind. Come again when you've more...
Not buying? That's just as well. Better...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... Don't you dare try...
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Welcome, and well...
Dear?
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began when I started. 'Tis entitled, On the A curious tome, this. I thought I might use it to... Perhaps you will think me simple. But yet 'tis most vexing. But mayhap they're said to reduce... I must keep reading.
I've heard Quince is a native.
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Say, you wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so?
A customer, then. That changes things. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Someday, I'll forge a...
Don't bring trouble.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
What?
This ox cart can't set off till I've had my due.
I'll crush you if you
that up.
Do you suppose that's a master?
Cannot imagine why anything should. Something half. Oh, dear, yeah.
Where that came from?
That'll teach you. Cut that out.
Would you care to behold
Skeleton! Shoulders of bone!
Your prison has been torched! Quick! Down the left! These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one! Are we ignoring the enemy today? To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Dude, I require some assistance. Perhaps my thanks, sir.
Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon. If instead you seek the so-called lesser dragon, if 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide.
Most impressive, Master. Keep on like that. I've already done this enough.
Perhaps it was somewhat overdone. No matter.
Port felt from the beast as it breathed its last.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing. Oh well. I'm surprised.
This ladder looks... sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
To keep moving.
Piss off, I'm sick of looking at you.
We are hardly familiar with...
our duty to see this peace.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require...
Be gone! Your presence is unwanted here.
We've naught to discuss.
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
What I can do for you?
Have you some business here?
What is it? I'm rather busy.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Piss off, I'm sick of looking at ye.
What is it? If you've no...
Can't stomach places like this. Oi, get out of my face!
What is it? If you've no...
Fine place to...
Tell us, Sir Augustine is to return.
Yes? Do we have business?
What is your purpose here?
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Be gone! Your presence is a... If 'tis naught of import, pray...
Oi, get out of my face!
Piss off, I'm sick of looking at ye.
I must ask you not to disturb me without cause.
Somehow my feet always carry me. If you enjoy the show, leave us...
I cannot abandon my...
The latest tidings from Melv came...
I do not tolerate idle chatter during mission.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Is aught amiss?
Be gone!
I trust aught's well, sir. I would fain aid.
What I can do for you?
No time to talk, I'm afraid.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Be gone!
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
My sword arm could use some work. Just between you and me, my survey, my task, 'tis an enigma, forged of strange materials.
Is there aught you...
Off with you.
No time. Pray, leave me be, sir. No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy man.
You ought to learn when to leave well enough alone.
I would fain aid you if you're...
What is it? I'm rather...
What is it? If you've no business... Dental scratch on my arms and armor. What is it? No idle chatter during missions.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Now.
I'm ready.
What is it? I'm rather busy. Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy... Might you be looking to enlist?
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Give me one good reason not to call the guard.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
I've no time for you.
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to overpower them with superior numbers.
You ought to learn when to leave well enough alone.
Be gone! Your presence is unwanted. What is it?
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
I must ask you not to...
No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy man.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. And what do you want?
That's such peace. Be gone! Your presence is a... No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Give me a moment to think, will you? Piss off, I'm sick of looking at you.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
No idle chatter during...
I'm not here to talk.
Is aught amiss? What is it?
I am not here to amuse you.
No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm...
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I...
Best run along, unless you fancy a stint in the...
I must ask you not to dis...
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
We have our sovereign, do we not?
Here's hoping there'll be no...
My sword arm could use... No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy man.
They wish... Be gone! Your presence...
The weight of my duties is like to flatten me.
Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Off with you.
Anyone gives me trouble, their voice is steam. Aye. Ought to report, have you?
Be gone! Your presence...
How might I aid you, sir?
Pray, leave me be, sir. No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy man.
All end. Come off it.
was all yours.
So this is what a shame.
Could this be the end of days?
A wise man knows when to quit.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Even the best.
Can't you see I'm on duty?
If you see aught untoward, pray.
You ought to learn when to leave well enough alone.
We're not to talk during missions.
No time to talk, I'm afraid.
Weren't you listening? I told you to get lost. Can't you see I'm on duty?
Have you business in Batal? Don't go thinking you can slip trade twixt our... So, should you see...
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to overpower the larger monsters. That said, sounds positive.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir? What is it? I'm rather busy.
Off with you, before I lose my patience.
I could see my feet.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Piss off, or I'll...
I am not here to amuse you, sir.
said for peace and quiet.
What is it?
I'll take the night watch of the
See, my feet always lead me here. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
My days were so tranquil.
My legs are as lead.
Quite the predicament.
What is it?
Seems my feet.
Be gone! Your presence is unwanted.
Just between you, my task is to seek out items. You shan't be allowed to attend the master.
If 'tis naught of importance. What is it?
You'll have to excuse me. I've